Good evening and welcome. So, you know those days where you look back on the day and realize that nothing happened? Just nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just like, nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything sensible. I didn't do anything unsensible. I didn't do anything fun. It just kind of, oh, it's time to start streaming. I have no idea what happened. But having this for 8 to 10 days straight. That sounds bad. Yeah. So far, unconsidered of eating a bowl of cereal. Yeah, baked beans, but your day is also like kind of only starting. Mine is almost ending. Do more things? I know. I should do more things. And usually I do more things, but there are days when I just don't do things. And then I have a clear idea about, okay, I need to do this and this and this. And then, I mean, doesn't really count like, you know, yeah, it's a Groundhog Day. Nothing really happened. So I think it's really easy, especially as in the job that I do, to sort of not have plans and just just sort of go with the flow, and then you can easily get in the point where the day just disappears. And I guess it's not much different from. I mean, of course I did stuff, but it wasn't like sensible stuff like, oh, okay, well, I fixed my videos on my VOD channel, and those kind of things. Answered some emails, set some things up, made some. Oh yeah, I should have fixed that one, by the way. I did do the thumbnails for it, but then I kind of got distracted, I guess. Hey, thank you, Linear J, for the 31 months. Save me from my meetings. I wish I could. Got my second jab of Pfizer. Oh, good for you. Good for you. And now, if that DK is indication of your country of origin, well, at least country of residence, then we're gonna get a third one. It seems. I can't believe I have to find find that from Reddit and not from. I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm actually doing. There we go. That's the reason why the day has been so unproductive. It was stupid Reddit, right? Stupid Reddit. That's if days just disappear, then it's probably Reddit's fault. Well, any good suggestions? There were no suggestions, right? No suggestions for anything at all. Yeah. Right. So what we are doing today is we are continuing our new series. It started on Saturday. And thank you, Zivus77. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. On brain trains, I have no idea what brain trains are, so I have no opinion. So, what are you saying? Did something happen to yesterday's VOD? I was going to watch it today and it's gone. Yeah, it's on my VOD channel. That's where VODs go when they no longer, when I get my act together to get them over there. Right. So what happened? We just a short update on what this series is about. So in case you missed the first one, then here's the update. So the objective of this is I don't want to do. First of all, I don't want to do the same as last one. So not a vanilla mega base. Okay. So I don't want to do like overhaul mods because, well, then you already now would be completely lost. So I wanted to do something that would still challenge me in my design and to make me force me to do new designs instead of just doing the same old. And therefore I decided expensive recipes so that things get more expensive. I also really feel that the early game is when you build a jumpstart base, that will take care of all of your science forever, of all of the red and green science, and you easily run out of things to do way before you actually start up the next phase. And I kind of didn't like that.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ikivu, thank you for the subscription, the brand new subscription. Welcome. And that is another drone that's being added. That we'll come back to that in case you didn't know. Then, so it's going to be extensive mode. It's going to be 10 times signed recipes, so things will progress much slower, and I'll actually have to consider what to research, when to research it, instead of just clicking all of them, queuing them up all the time, which is kind of how it always works. And then that's one. And then Factorio more buildings is another thing. Sorry, but I did manage to mute at least. Yeah, there you go, baked beans. Factorio buildings are also a great way to sort of force new designs, so that's being added, and we just built the last one right before the stream ended, and just got that researched all those 2,000 science points for that. So that's one thing. Then we talk about the integration, Twitch integration, hype trains. I thought it was really cool last time that there was sort of the hype train was only really something that happened when it hit level 5, and I thought that was that was great, of course, but not. I really like the idea that there's some competition for it, so I made sure that this time there's a really cool reward if you win a hype train, and that reward is that your name will be printed in ore on somewhere randomly, and that somewhere randomly will destroy anything below it, so you get your name on the map, and that will be my only source of minerals and whatever, and they'll be spawning sort of randomly whatever there will be, and maybe there will be way too much ore, maybe there will not be enough ore, that we have no idea, but I guess we'll find out. Of course, the bigger the hype chain, the bigger the amounts. Every time it kind of doubles, so it goes 100,000, 200,000, 500,000, 1 million, and 2 million for a level 5. So they last longer if they are bigger hype trains. So that's that part. Then we also just have like we're using mining drones, the Clonans mining drones, and that'll be the primary way that I do mining. I'll try to only use that, but I'm not sure that we can make do with that. It might not be enough. And I can make one of those for every regular subscription that is on this channel. This is sort of something I agreed with the mods to make it a bit more challenging, so it's not like with gift subs it could easily just escalate. So it's only for regular subs. That means gift subs and prime subs do not count. This is also a way to sort of incentivize people to do a real sub here to the community instead of maybe relying on someone else gifting a sub. So hopefully that's going to be a thing, and that will constrain how many drones we have. The drones will gradually become better and better as with random donations as time progresses through research. So those are sort of the integrations and all of that stuff. Prime subs aren't real subs. Oh, gift subs are real subs as well, but they're not regular subs. They're not regular renewable subs. So that's why. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. There are many ways to support in different ways, and I appreciate all of it. But sometimes I want to do something different for the different parts and make each integration different. And one of my objectives is to see that basically what I saw is that as I got more gift subs, I got less regular subs, because people were just basically going, "I'll probably get a gift sub. I don't need to sub," and I think that's a bit unfortunate because I'd rather have regular subs than I'd have gift subs. Or sort of the occasional random prime. So this is a way of doing that. And no, this series does not have a name yet, and it's kind of annoying me. So, but we'll get it. We'll find it. Just resub for 30 months. Technically, that makes my sub a prime sub. Yes, your sub is a prime sub. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. So, what is the series about? That's literally the last 5 minutes of talk. So, I'm not going to repeat the last 5 minutes, but you can scroll back and listen to the last 5 minutes, and then you'll be all caught up. Cool. Let's dive in. Any questions? Have a look. And let's see how that works. Cool. Next month is a nice Silov P subgroup month. It absolutely is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoop. Okay, see, got a few extra subs here. That means we have 6 available. And the first thing I'm going to ask is there a moderator available? And if there's a moderator available, could we have that moderator push the little... the hype train from yesterday into the game while we are here. And if you do it, then please make sure that you say it here in chat that you're going to do it, so that the other mods are not also doing it. See, the thing is, if a moderator triggers this, then if two moderators are doing it at the same time. Hey there. Okay, Timbo, you're up. Timbo is triggering it. It could just trigger the same thing and then it spawns twice and then I'm in trouble. So, there we go. We will have Timbo trigger a hype train coming into the game soon-ish. There. Swimmer. 200,000. And where was the other one? Baked beans. Oh, uranium. Hey, that's going to be here a while. 200,000 uranium. That's a perfect amount. Look at that. We got our first uranium. I hope I spawned uranium right in the middle. But you got one of the two. And I'm happy that you got the uranium and not the spawn in the middle. That would suck building it right here. Well, not building it, but yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Let's have a look at things in this base. This is our disabled by script. That's weird. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't know what that means. This is the mining thing, and these are the mining drones. These little dudes here chopping. There are 7 of them available, but depending on how much is stored, then it's not everyone that goes out at the same time. Then we have down here for copper. We also have some here. We have 8 in this location, but again, they are not being consumed fast enough. That might be a thing. One of the things that I want to do in this space is build more like Satisfactory, where in Satisfactory you find a location and then you build something around that location and then transport more finished products to other locations. So, for example, here we are we're harvesting a lot of this this ore from DSIM and getting it up here for a mining operation. This mining operation will just make mines, not make mines, means iron plate, and then I can do the iron plates and make it into something else. Maybe like my first little hub that makes lots of builds, I guess. And then we could also just make another thing. So what I really want to do is have small setups like this. Let's go up here and look at the actual base that's working. I guess we'll find out if this spawns. I don't think they can. I don't think so, but hey, what do I know? Guess we'll find out. I don't think so. Because it doesn't, the ore doesn't hurt me. Alright, so to the people who suggested, hey, why don't you make sure that that you buffer the green signs, then yeah, that was a good idea, but I didn't do it. It's really all about that one. Can I do this? There you go, put that in here. Cool. Okay, we are gonna get a lot of, oh, that was probably too much. Probably too much, yeah, definitely. So this is our science. We are working our way towards oil processing because that's what I really want. I want the oil processing so we can get sulfur, so we can get explosives, so we can get military 2, so we can get cliff explosives, so we can get rid of those stupid cliffs. But this is our jumpstart base. I've added over here, and we added some there. Some nanobots because that's something we use. Cool, let's see, what is the next thing? We built this part. I'm gonna take this out and then I think I'll build some more copper as well. You should power comb the thing. Oh yeah, this should. Let's do that. Did that work? Whoa, it's performing better. Or maybe it's just because it's a smaller base. I can't imagine we would need this many for what we do here. That should be able to keep up, right? Yeah. And I need to take this out. That's probably, and by probably I mean absolutely destroying our power connection down here. So let's get that sorted. There. Get that. Hey, Meister, thank you. More mining? More mining? Yeah, more mining. Absolutely more mining. Let's get some more mining. There. That's 6 more. That's all the more mining I can do. That sucks. Run away. It has a problem with this. What are we gonna do about all that material here? Damn it. Hey, Roundhound, thank you for the tier 2 for 24 months. Look at that. It just bounced up by 2. Did it bounce up by 2, by the way? Oh, yeah, it was 60. Yeah. And then I'll put this in here. Get rid of that. Good stuff. Could I also get rid of the coal? Yes, please. Alright, let's go down here. I'm really sort of keen on strip mining as much as possible we can of this. Alright, let's go. So this is our nanobots, and they're working. And cannot place ore. Why not this part? I put... No? Oh, stop. It's impossible. I have too much crap in my inventory. I know. There you go. Pick us up. Now what? Oh, hold on. I'll just build... There we go. Solution to all our problems. Just build more gears. They will disappear all iron really, really quickly. Cool. Get that out. This one. Let's have a look. Is it possible to blueprint the Factorio from buildings? Nope, it is not. But you can blueprint the inside and then put it inside the other one. So this one's pretty good. It doesn't have... There's a lot of things it doesn't have, but it has the very basics of it. And we can do more of this, so we can do another one for the copper right next to it. So I have a few of these. And I think I want to do a copper smelting location kind of here. And then try to make... Maybe green circuits would be a thing that I could try to do. Yep, let's do that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll just do this. There. Yep, that all ratios off. Exactly. There's an iron plate behind the power pole. Oof. Tick, 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 tick. I can help, right? I can help. Ah, well, I can, but I shouldn't there. All my good intentions about helping just don't really pan out. Yeah, stuff like belts, I can do that, but stuff like inserters, nope. That's way too unlikely to build. If I just pop this, is it gonna blow up? No, it's not. But then let's build a few of these and a few of this. And then a lot more. Go? Why not? Yep, that looks like it's working, except for the acute lack of power, but that's fine. So I'm gonna get some coal in here. Oh, that's such a mess again. Oh, look at that. Isn't it exactly... Yeah, I know. Is that it? We can't see inside yet. Yep, it's correct. Please fit. Fit perfectly. Oh, it fits perfectly. Of course I had seen that, right? Yep, that's just continuing, building stuff. That's going in, and then I'm gonna need copper going into this location, I think. Was it? Yep, it was. So this one's copper. And I don't think they really care about where they're going, so I can do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boo! Look at all this crap spaghetti I'm building. That's crazy, right? It's crazy how much spaghetti I'm subjecting myself to. Okay, so that should take care of the next one. That will be all of this. Good evening, Bitchu. And good evening, S'mores. And good evening, everyone. Yeah, I have a hope and feeling that I might be able at some point to clean up sort of the mess by just moving things around once I get some emergent structure to this. But let's just let that emergent structure sort of come by itself. Cool. So now what I want is another one of these, which is basically going to take that and this one. And really? Cool. So what is it? I have 3 assemblers. That's not enough. I don't even have a sacred path or anything. I mean, it's stressing me out more than it's stressing you out. I'm pretty sure. That one. Let's also get some of these. Yeah. And what else do we need? I don't have any. What else would we want? Belts, assemblers. Sure, we'll take some of this. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's working. Everything is working, right? Not the inserters. Obviously not the inserters. Why not? Can I do that? Will it be better? Oh, okay. That's because this was actually getting 2 things. So because I don't have the update yet for 2 items, then it's going to be super slow to go in there. But anyway, I want this moving. So donating gifting doesn't do anything. Of course it does. But it's just more interesting to do it during a hype train. It doesn't do anything. It helps your maybe favorite streamer. I don't know, but it helps me at least. But it doesn't spawn biters. But honestly, let's look at this previous episode. Then spawning biters didn't really do much, right? It wasn't like 10 gift subs. Wow, he's getting overwhelmed. In the beginning, there were kind of some dicey positions and stuff like that. Thank you, Exoy. But there wasn't really like a major thing that would sort of change a lot. This one is clearly not enough, so I can do, what do we have? We have there 13. That's too much, right? 12. And then I have 1, 2, 3. Looking good. Localized pricing also gives gift subs. It does. But you know, that's not the core of it. I remember I've done this a million times and I've never been able to find any pattern that was at all satisfactory. Because it's Factorio. So this is 8 copper wires. That means I need 4. Oh, didn't it used to be 10? Has this been changed? Because this is okay, I think, right? It's not that I want to spawn bad things. It's just that if I give sub and it doesn't do anything, then all it does just give subs. I mean, that's kind of how subs usually work. But if there is a hype train, and I have looked at the stats, and it's very rare that people just randomly gift subs. It is 95% it is within a hype train. So people don't just randomly gift subs. Once in a while it happens, and there are a few people like consistently, someone like Headshoe who will just like come in randomly and throw 5 gift subs. But most will sort of be like here's the start of a hype train, or let's go this hype train. And then that's why I'm saying like, okay, it's not really gonna make a difference. I mean, I don't really know how I have to, why I have to sort of argue this. It you don't have to. There's really no no obligation or anything. It's just that I saw that people are primarily donating during a hype train, and then I wanted to reward the people who win the hype train by giving them some reward on the map. That's the long and short of it. Bits on my tablet and Android. Ooh, that's not great. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, don't buy bits on mobile devices. Let's see. So this would, I mean, like very basic, like that. But if we want to make it a bit more close, then we can do something like that. That would be here, here, and here, and here, and that's all good, except that it now comes into another problem. That is, if this is inbound, where the hell is our outbound then? Where do we get our coal, oh, it comes in here, of course. Silly me. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Are you serious about this? I think you are. I think you are. I'm not sure I like you. That the correct ratio? This is 2 per half second. 2, 4, 6, 8 per half second. This one consumes 8 per half second. And then 2 iron plates. Good. I think actually outbound is better on this side. There. I think that's better to have the outbounds here. Could that work? When did cut copper from the outside? Because then it takes up more space. The advantage of this one is that I can... No. Then it doesn't matter. Then no matter what, I can only build 2 of them. That's another part of the design here. It does have a certain charm to it. I don't know. This is exclusively outbound, so I can do that instead. I don't like the fact that I can't output it upwards. That one, yes, correct. Hey, that's processing. Rotate the whole thing, doesn't make a difference. I'm thinking something like this. So it's maybe easier to get in here. It's gonna be impossible because if I do this, then how do I get things into this one? I can't. What if this was the outbound? And hold on, 1, 2, this is consuming one every 2 per second, 2, 4, 6, 8 per second. It's a lot. It's a lot of inbound here. This is 8, and then the crafting speed, that means 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 12, that's 24. So this is actually just 2 belts. There we go, right? So at the end of the day, this is completely irrelevant because this can consume 4 belts of yellow belts, almost 4 belts. That's a bit much. So I don't think I want to build something that can consume 4 yellow belts. I think I want to build something that's a bit smaller than that and just accept that it's, well, not as compact. Okay. We'll do something like this. This is now 6, 12, tiny bit too much. Many inserts are missing. Oh yeah, that's true. All of these. Right? Will this series be on YouTube? Nope, it will not. Twitch series don't go on YouTube. They go on my Really? They go on my VOD channel, but not on my regular YouTube channel. Doesn't belong there. Okay, this is bad. You upload a stream somewhere. On Twitch? Yeah. Okay. Now I think it's actually better to use these as inputs and then the middle as output. So why do I change my mind on this? That one, that one. Because it's easier to get this in from one side. Technically in this case it would be easier to get in from the other side, but that's kind of irrelevant. This one goes in here, and I can take this out. That one, and that one. So this is just a simple inbound. Could come in here. Choose car per second, 8. 2 seconds per machine equal 8. I'm missing something. No, that's alright. This is the expensive recipe, so that's 8 copper cables per second. Per half second. Everything is per half second. And this is just gonna be insane. And also that one is not needed because it's only starting output there. And then these are not needed, but they will be going. That'll be correct because it's right hand side in the direction of travel. Well, what are we gonna need? We need 3 belts in total. 6 plus 12. 6, 12, 18. So if I get 1 belt in here, if I can get 3 belts in, then I'm happy. Oh, you're so modest. Why is everything just one kink to the left, right, something? That doesn't seem right. 4, 4. It is middle, so let's keep it in the middle, even though that means they have to do some weird kinks here. Cool. I think that's going to be good. That's actually a good point with the iron. This will be 2 iron. Oh, 2 iron. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 times 2, 24 times crafting speed. That's going to be 18, so it's a bit too much. Then I think this one is... You know what I'm going to do? I'll make this slightly starved. This will be 2 belts, and then this will be 1 belt, and then everything will be fine, and the last bits will be slightly starved. And that's just, it'll only work on half speed. So I can have 5 of these builds inside one. You know, it just turns out to be like a shitty build no matter what I do. And to be honest, this is only 1 build, so... Let's do it. Do I do the balancing outside? Right now I don't do balancing. Yeah, 2 to 1 copper. It is, you can see, yeah. And it's super expensive. Iron plates, shunt in the iron plates. I am still seriously contemplating using what are they called? Loaders of some sort. But I just fear that I can't control myself if I use loaders. I have a feeling that I might just be overloading. Oh, could I take this one out as well? Oh, I could absolutely take it out. Why did I not consider that? Oh yes. So this is very much about scaling up at this point. So, whoops, there, I guess. And then I just need... Look at us with our copper, demanding copper here. There. How do you like that spaghetti? Alright, get more. We can get the last 3. There you go. We've now used all of it, and that should... Whoa! Hey, Barthag! Thank you very much.
Enter the fray.
Whoa, 10 gift subs right at the bat. Look at that. See, no one gift subs. Look at that. 1190. What? 1190. That was so crazy. Thank you so much for that generosity. And see, this is also like a it's a cry for help. Cry for help. It's a cry for help to start something. Something seems wrong here. What seems wrong? What? What's wrong with you? With you? With me? Hey, Baked Beans. Thank you for the 200.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Seraph. Baked Beans and Sarah for the 200 bits. Exor, thank you for the 200 bits again. Last time it didn't work, but funnily enough, it works better when there's a big 10 gift subs to start with. Vichu, gifting is up to Cripple Spin. Ooh, 756. That is some as well. And Jack and the Beans. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, Grundig, thank you for tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Now that was a massive thing that moves the needle by 5. And it doesn't move by 5 by 3 because when you in 1 month renew it, then it'll trigger again. So it doesn't go like tier 3 times. But you know, I think there's a small discount for renewing for multi-months, right? I think you need them. Oh, I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
A kind gesture.
I think this is so fun, and it's both fun and horrible at the same time.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Frankie also joining in with 200 bits. You'll keep with the 8 months in a row. Thank you for that. Also adding more here. And Ben and Sint, thank you for your brand new subscription and welcome. And Filthy Legit also with a brand new subscription. See, it's working. We're getting new subscriptions.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
amazing. There. Ta-da!
A kind gesture.
Sassy Pants, thank you for gifting a sub to the community and joining in on the hype train. And Baked Beans, Bit Fight. All right, Bit Fight with the 300 bits. Yep. And Seraph, let's put some effort here. Thank you for the 300. All right, it's almost a level 2. I think we can get level 2, right? It's 500 bits to steal a level 2 hype train. Yeah, that's it's gonna happen, right? Look at that. So now we kind of have the next question, and that is, what are we gonna do about all the green ones? I kind of want to have like a dedicated location to build. There you go. Seraph with a 500. All right, you are definitely need. Oh, we forgot the backfield man. That probably means something obscene in some obscure language that I don't get, and then I just made a fool of myself. Thank you for the 200, and Peter Jar with 300 joining in, and that is now a level 2 hype train. So this one could actually be just making it into. We could make a buffer factory. How about that? A buffer factory.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
This one's probably out. That's why. A buffer factory. Wolf.
Welcome back.
Wolf Bears, thank you for a new subscription. Thank you very much. Look at that. We are getting 9 additional ones that I can now build. Do we have any here? Nope.
A generous bestowal.
9 additional. And Chris, thank you for the 3 months. All right, Baked Beans. Sorry about that. Okay, there is a bit of a bit fight here. Going back and...
A kind gesture.
And MDEP also joining in for the 200 bits for the hype train. Thank you for that. Yeah, we need a buffer factory.
A kind gesture.
Seraph. No problem, mate. It's all good. I think it's gonna be nice, and then we can later on just move these around. Actually, by later on I mean right now. I think this is the time when we actually just move it, because this whole line here is completely useless. Now that we have the other line, let's take this one. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. I'm just gonna leave it here and then forget about it, and then it's gonna be really bad in just a second. Hey, Baked Beans, such a good community. It absolutely is. Thank you so much for that. Well, this is working quite well, except that we now need a buffer thing. So let's go up and figure out what we need. 15 out of 15. Yep, they're all working. They're all working. That's good. Stone, you're gonna get busy again. All right, so Bartek has been in the lead here with 10 gift subs, starting the whole thing, and then Baked Beans and Seraph are sort of duking it out for the at right now at around 1k bit. That was actually a mistake, wasn't it? It kind of was. There. I need to build that one. Hey, Vusaranto, good to see you. Thank you for the 400. And you can see every time there's a donation, it also increments these drone mining and drone research, which makes the drones faster and better, which is kind of a way to sort of make sure that they sort of scale as we scale the base. It's kind of a little hidden thing here. Okay, what are we getting at? We are getting at this one. So 500 iron and a bit of copper. Thank you. That should be 1. That's also enough. All right, 1 minute 20 seconds. Get me one more of that, and get me one more. Is the drone speed capped? Nope. There, one more. Oh, that was not enough. That's enough. And then go down here. And Jack and the Beans, thank you for the 200. All right, get your snipes in. Don't wait for the last second. This is your time to snipe. 40 seconds. I don't think we can get a level 3, but someone maybe snipe the subs and the bits at the same time, and then it rolls over. Yeah, you can do it. No loaders, at least at this point. This one is slowly empty. Nope. Nope, there. Bartek! Whoa! 15! Well, that's... you kind of missed the point of sniping. You're not supposed to be sniping yourself, but hey! You consolidated for sure. Bam! Yep, indeed, bam. Level 3. I mean, it's also like, hey, if you want a nice, big mining facility, now it's up to... This one is a level 4, so it would be, right now, a level 3 would be 500,000 spawning somewhere. So right now we're definitely mining fast enough, or definitely getting over. Oh, this one is actually not at all. I can put all of those in here, right? Let's see if we now keep up. Sweet. And then make that a chest, basically a chest here. I think I'll make it here. We'll probably come up with some, I don't know, some rule for this. How are we going to do this with chests? Oh dear. That's going to be steel chest. Otherwise you're going to yell at me. Well, Baked Beans and Seraph, I saw that none of you were pitching in for that one. Which is okay. Just maybe you're happy with where you are, or maybe you're counting on someone to roll it over to the next level. There. I do a lot of things here now that I know are just super aggressive, just to consume more stuff. Here, let's get a lot of that, and also get a lot more here. Is this working? That one is obviously not keeping up fast enough. That's kind of not surprising. Is it? It's simply the gears that are not keeping up. Okay. I think that's fine. There. Hello, Alpha. Factorio loaders. Why should I do that? Why should I Google Factorio loaders? I know what loaders do, and I know how they work. Hey, Jack and the Beans. Well, there we go. Finally a new one on taking over the lead here. Jack and the Beans with the 1300. Now you have listed as 2k. I think it's slightly less than 2k, but thank you very much. think that's your viewer. It looks like I should check it. Huh. These are sort of offset the cliffs and tight spaces. Sure, I would. But this is also the part that I need to make sure that I can protect my builds by keeping majority inside. And that's kind of what I want here. And I don't need it, but I want it for the... Now I'm actually a bit unsure though. Because the problem with using Factorio buildings is that it hides away a lot of the things, and it becomes black boxes, which is nice in some regard, but also kind of a bit dull at some point if you're just looking and go like, huh, where's all the stuff? Where's the base? I was like, oh, it's wrapped up here. I don't know. Right now, we're just gonna make a little buffer, little teeny tiny buffer here. Maybe don't do this, but actually just... It's like the worst kind of buffer, but... 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, sure, we'll do 10. Alright, 20 seconds left. That was it. Baked beans. Zoinks. There we go. I forgot to hype it and then nothing happened. There we go. But did you get it back, baked beans? You did. Seraph. Huzzah. Oh. Wow. Did you get it, Seraph? Yeah, Seraph got it. Nice. Well done. Great snipe there. 2 snipes at the end. Sorry, Jack and the Beans, but it was someone was nice snipes. Let me tap that away. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Is that Factorio? Yes, it is. Really? Let's do that. Why not combine both outputs? Then you can fit in another. Oh, that's true. Don't need it. I think this is already way overdone. And I don't think this is even a good idea, by the way. So, it's not like I'm super enthusiastic about this idea. If you ever need to move all, yeah, that's true. Then I'll probably just destroy the building. I can do stuff here. There. Come on. Come on, nanobots. You can do it. That's it? Yes. Alright, so this is now consumed, and I can now get it out there and there. Right, so dear moderators, is the moderator executing the command so we can see it in? I really would like this to be something we can, that I don't have to ask for, but just happens like we did previously, executing the part. I think everyone's just being, hello s'mores, maybe the mods are being hesitant about it, but there should be some mod available. No Bushy, no. Please don't say break when it's not time for break, and there's a point. There's a reason why that's the moderator command, because I got tired of people reminding me to take breaks when it was clearly not break time. Okay, let's see. This is working fine, I guess. Put things in here. It unfortunately can't build faster than... it's because of that. Yeah. So this is building as fast as it can, so nothing to do about that. Is an ore spawn beneath them? Yeah, this was kind of a... There we go. Someone built it. Hey, Seraph. Ooh, that is a crowded mining location. Sweet. And then Bartek. Oh, wow. That's 500,000. All right, we need to scale up our mining operations for sure. I mean, at this point, we're not really doing much. There you go. Thank you, Timbo. Randomness of game. Absolutely. Hey, the thing is, and this is something I remember from statistics, is that random patterns don't seem very random. There are better patterns than random patterns when you want something to seem random. Because random is kind of a lot more clustered than people think it is. There, get that in there. Cool. Next up is definitely going to tab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? That doesn't sound like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Cool. Make 10 of these. Steel plates. Got steel plates somewhere. One, two. I'm so annoyed about that one. And that was a... Wasn't that a random... Another random devotee. No, loyal devotee. Another random devotee joined. Thank you. That was an upgrade of to an annual protector of the path. Let me see if there is a name attached or a Discord name attached. Stribo. No, that was not actually the one from earlier today. Hold on. It was an upgrade, so it should be there. Aronimus, that's the name. Welcome. Thank you for the upgrade to a annual protector of the path. 1, 2, 3, and then it's pipes. Ooh, we're gonna make a lot of pipes. I'm gonna make a pipe thingy here. That one, that one. That one. I do this because now they have a wire connection automatically. That one and that one. Sweet. Oh, by the way, didn't we need to take a break? Yes, we did. This one will be pipes and this one will be underground pipes. Probably not 200, maybe 100. Should be enough for now. Isn't that good? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And what did we want more for the stuff here? I built 5 and then I need more. So, oh, greens. We have more greens here. Taking from that one and that one. And 1, 2. And then it's the pipes. But pipes, just that's just iron. So we should have lots and lots of that. I need to take my break. 5. There we go. That should be, hold on. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. That is all we need. And then I will just build that one for the remainder. And then we'll leave well enough alone here. Get up, do that. Then build in here. Make some oil refining, like a really basic one. Double inserter for pipes. Huh? Oh, that's a good point. Oof, that's a lot of names. Alright, I will be taking a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll be working on the oil towards the explosives, towards the, yeah, all that stuff. See you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So I can see that with about 500 people here, thank you everyone for watching. If I could just get all of you directed to my YouTube channel and watch my latest Let's Play, it would basically double the views, which is insane, right? So I have, what's this? I have, yeah, I've started playing the new Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut Iki Island. It's super awesome. I really love it. But it's really, really difficult, and the controls are not how they're usually. So I'm gonna do a lot of weird things, but it's really amazing, and I absolutely love it. So that started today, and it's gonna be running basically every day for every day that I don't have a Dyson Sphere or a Factorio's episode running. Then I'll be uploading one of these, and I think it'll probably be about the 20-25 episodes of that Let's Play. So that is that. Right, I will need some oil refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More steel. Already watched it, like, of course you have. Thank you. That's 5 of these, and then there. I think I'm going to use the petroleum for sulfur for explosives to start with, and then everything else just becomes solid fuel that I'll use for burning. That's my plan. Is that a console going? It absolutely is. Hey, thank you very much, Broken Ninja X. Thank you for your 4-month subscription. I give us one more. Alright, now let's head out and build the stuff we need. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm also kind of, I want this base to be primarily belt based, but I don't know yet. I know at least that it's not going to be a train base. Because we've done that already. Recently. I really guess I should buy a console. Some of the games should be pretty cool. Ooh. Nice. That's a good compliment. It is. There are some really good console games. I mean, on the one hand, but on the other hand, you could also go like, well, it's oops. Oh, maybe not destroy all these trees. Let's actually grab some of them. Like if you really look at it, the investment, well, you can say it's an investment for my sake, but buying a PS5 was Demon Souls, yeah. Assassin's Creed, I could have got that on PC, and it wasn't that great. Cyberpunk, I refunded it because it was a piece of shit, and then it's kind of been idling. Then I played God of War, but that was already on the PS4. Then I'm now playing Ghost of Tsushima, which is again on PS4. Oh yeah, be very careful if you decide to buy that game, because I ended up buying the game twice. The thing is, like, I have Ghost of Tsushima, so you can buy it, or you can buy an upgrade, or you can buy an upgrade to a PS5. Why? Let your kids play on the PS5. Nope, they're the ones who have the PS4. The PS4 is downstairs in the living room. The PS5 is here next to me. So that's not going to be the... PS4 delivered only for Bloodborne, and it's such an amazing game. Demon's Souls worth it for the PS5. It's the only game I play on it. I don't think it would be worth it for just that. It's a great game, and I had a lot of fun with it, and it's a very nice challenge. But I wouldn't buy an expensive console just for one game. You have to be a really hardcore fan. But once you're have it in, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, also absolutely amazing game. It is just stunningly beautiful. The story is good, and yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I'm missing one. Dart. Yes, dart. Looks like none of these are colliding, so that's good. Let's build that one. Let's get this, and then rage about that one. There. Remove the trees. Can I ask the reason why you chose to use the Factorio mod? Isn't it worse for the audience to understand at a glimpse what's happening in the map? I can see that point, but I don't think that's like a very fair assessment of it. I mean, can you see what's going on the map now? If I make icons here, which I can do, then it'll be much clearer. But, you know, the reason why I use it is because it forces me to do different designs, and I think that's the key part. Otherwise, I just tend to... Otherwise, there's no reason not to use the masterclass blueprints, because they're just better. I can't sit here and build something that's better than my masterclass blueprints. Very, very rarely will I be able to do it. So then it'll just be stamping down my usual blueprints, and I really want to avoid that. So by doing this, then I'm forcing myself to do something weird and strange and not optimal, which I think is good for my challenge, and therefore me having more fun, and also for you to get more enjoyment out of this not being sort of the same old. And if you look at this, then already now it doesn't look like something I would have built, because it's just a spaghetti mess. I think we got what we need. Let's have a look at pollution. Looking good so far. Alright, this is what I wanted. Plenty of people didn't like it. Didn't like what? Debatable. I like... What? What are we talking about? Earth Defense Force 4. Okay. Don't know what that is, so... Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, that's not something that ever got me. I was considering playing that Final Fantasy 7 remake just because, you know, and then I watched about 15 minutes of a Let's Play, and it was just grunting sounds and a guy with a surfboard swinging around like an idiot, and I was like, I can't do this. This is horrible. So, definitely not my kind of thing. There we go. I see cliff explosives. Ooh, yeah, the cliff explosives are actually going to be here before I'm ready. How is this not powered? Huh. It isn't. Somewhere along the way I forgot to. I must have missed a connection. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. So, oh, look at that one. Damn it. It's a ghost. One oil per missing power. Okay. Is it? Where? Oh, I really want engines. Oh, I do have engines. Nice. But they can't be crafted by hand for some odd reason. We can make everything else but an engine? Oh, that's too complicated. That also means I could, well, soonish, I could get, after that one, I could get automobilism. Woohoo! No power pole is safe anymore. And that one's also nice. And this one maybe? And, oh, these ones are super important. I should have built those before. Yep, not super fast. It is, the funny thing is I'm just beelining for cliff explosives, and it's not really a big deal. It's a game where giant insects invade the earth and you have to kill them. Really fun game. Okay, never heard of it. And that should give me some pumps. There. Get that down there. And then I need... Oh no, I don't have liquids inputs. Oh no! Cancel everything. Liquid input, that one. A meager 1000. Ugh, I need that first. Damn, I forgot. I forgot that. Oh well. Oops. I can still build in here and just try to prepare. The question is then, should I do things in ones or two? Should I do the whole thing in here, or should I just go like, nah, there's one thing going in, one thing going out. This thing will do one thing and one thing only. We'll just... Oh, by the way, I forgot. I only have the basic ones. That makes it so much easier. Or does it? That's 6. It's pretty simple. How much is one of these doing? This is doing 45. That's 9 per second times 6. That's 54. 54 per second. I think it's better to do that. 45 times 2. Go around, go around. Take this one out. Maybe even... Yeah. So this is now 45 plus 45. That's 90 per second. So if I have 90, then consuming 90 with sulfur. That needs water inbound as well. I'm going to make sulfur here as output from this one exclusively because I'm going to need that for the blue signs soonish. Then I'm going to take another one that does the same thing but then makes plastic. I think that makes sense. Do you still play Dyson Sphere program? I played it yesterday. I'm playing it tomorrow. This one will take 30 per second. So, wow, that's kind of pathetic. What? Okay, so that's 6 per second. Okay, maybe I'll do the other one as well. 6. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3. 15. Right? This takes, yeah. Then it kind of feels very much like I should do more something like this. It's going to be 3 inputs and outputs, right? It's going to be thinking this needs to be just one off. Input. Isn't this like really low quantity? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's low quantity. I can do... I'll go on that side and then I'll do something like this. There. So that goes in on the right hand side, and that means, for example, I'll get coal here. Coal. So I get coal and that one. Yep. That just means it'll now be input, input, output, output. So much simpler. Thank you. Easy. Although it would be nice if I could actually build it at ratio. So this is the output, and then that means I need 15. It's 5, and then 2 more and 2 more. Is kind of at ratio, right? If I could do this one further down. Okay, let's take the whole damn thing and move it over by 1 tile. Do you know factory can be placed inside a factory? Yes, I do. I do know that. Thank you very much for sharing that information. I do know, but not at this tech level. Oh crap, not working. This one is potentially a problem. Right. These need to be further apart. I'm gonna continue trying to do this, and then we'll see if it works. Oh, I wish we could switch them inputs and outputs. There just isn't any reason why it has to be like this. It's a thing. Yeah, and then the water goes that way. Okay, you got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Is it possible to have surplus sulfur? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Not right now, but it should be. It will be. Thanks. It's a good point, and I want that to happen. I want that to be a thing. Let's see. Okay. This thing here. Get it from the closest because the coal is coming in here. See, this is the part that I like about. This is why I'm playing Factorio, right? I hope you can see it now that it's really providing an interesting opportunity for new designs that I wouldn't have to do or just wouldn't do. There. There. Okay, sorry, freaking out. And now that is output of here. Grenades or explosives output. This one. There. Ta-da! I like it. It works. It maybe. Do we see any flaws in this design? Way too many inserters. Okay.
Welcome home.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Might have gone a bit overboard. I just dragged it up there. There. That's better. And who's that? Matku, thank you for the 8 months. There we go. 2 more buffer. 2 more additional. Nope. No. Oh, did I do something? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I like it. Let's just enable the automation. So coal goes out at the top as well. No, it does not. Not if I do that. There we go. Now it doesn't. Coal is on the eastern side and sulfur is on the western side of this belt. And then it goes all the way up here and it's all good. And we just need a few more of these. What are we missing here? Lots of belts. Okay, cool. This is really awesome. Factory fluid connections. Excellent. So where you'll have more power coming in. No, I don't need more power. I don't need 500, more than 50 megawatts of power. For sure. So I just needed 4 of these, right? Unfortunately, I don't buffer inside, but I don't think I want to generally buffer inside. Because if I buffer inside, then I just... What? What's your problem? Oh, steel. Yeah, if I buffer on the inside of all the chests, then I just... Oh, it's not even radars. Then I just take some of the design space, and the stuff outside should be our buffers, even though that means they could potentially be destroyed. But you know, that's probably not happening, right? Probably not happening. This one is keeping up. This one is not keeping up. It is kind of keeping up. What about the coal? Is that keeping up? Yep. It is. Okay. But I think this is where I could be using 2 more. I think that... Oh, right. Finally. This one can be done. Can be reworked. Can we fix the power pole connection north of green? Damn, that's ugly. No, probably not. If I start fixing power pole, I mean... How about this one? Is that to your satisfaction? Everything is awful with power poles, and I'm just gonna let it be because it's this... It's the small power poles. I am relying on an emergent pattern. I don't know what that emergent pattern will be. I'm just relying on there being one at some point. Funny how one side is busy, but the other one is not. Doesn't matter. They'll get in here, all of it, soon enough. And if this should be order from chaos, then it should definitely be spelled with or. As I deliberately misspelled with caps or. But yeah, it's an option. There, and oops, which one is it? Maybe this one? Who knows? Aha! It is. It's so weird. Oh no! Oh, it's gonna happen. That was the prerequisite. Now we can work our way towards cliff explosives. There! Whew. Not great. Why is this not working? Oh no! No! That didn't happen. Oh no, it didn't happen. First try, absolutely, first try. There we go. Hey, thank you for the 200. Not like this. Okay, let's see if I can actually make it out here. No, I cannot. Well, that's just ha ha ha. Stop that. Stop that. It's this one that has to go. I like these small clusters. Yep. And where do we get things in? So I have to get these two for that one, and that's to go in there. We'll probably end up moving these kind of things a lot of times. But there. Boom. There you go. More boom. There you go. It's working again. And I should then get it out there. Now the other one is looking bad. Yeah, we need to expand our power as well. It's kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's flowing, so that should be good. Don't know what this is going to be used for yet, but it is a start. Lean balancer of green output. I have that on the inside. I have the lean balancer there. Oh, what do these do? Does it continue crafting in the inventory? Nope, it does not, because it doesn't have power. Iron is one off from the belt. Iron smelting factory is one off from the belt. I don't see that. What do you mean? You're usually right, I just don't understand what you mean by it's one off from the belt. Distance between factories. Oh yeah, it's true. That's not gonna happen. I mean, we're gonna be moving it anyway at some point, but that's not happening right now. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is very temporary anyway. I deliberately built this so awful so everyone can see how temporary it is. I'm not rebuilding this one again. Also, if I did it here, yeah, it would bump into that one. So maybe 3 is the ideal distance between them. You know what? I have to change it. All right. I have to change it. You know, you're going to be so disappointed with me if I don't do it. You're still going to be disappointed with me if I do it, but you're going to be less disappointed, I guess. That's the copper. Huh? Alright, it did get put in here. Good. Let's take this out. 4 is now the new correct number. We have decided. One, two, three, 4. Happy? Well, no, because it's still not working. Good. We now have something. Will they connect if you put 0 space between them? Nope, they will not. You have to have belts, input to output belts. And so this is add a tag, greens, there. Hey Frankie, thank you for the 200. This is super busy, that's really nice to see. And we're carving through this one really rapidly. This one's also being carved in, not super fast, but something. Let's head on over and build. We need those inputs and outputs, right? Yeah, that one. I can't remember. There's only one of them that's necessary and the other one isn't necessary, but I built it anyway. Can't remember which one it is. Boom, boom. 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 I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Looks like it's working. That doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does work. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That's a lot of pumps. Okay, we got stuff. We need coal up here. That's just brilliant, right? It's just brilliant.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm gonna leech it from this one. Oops. Yep. Still. Oops. There. Zindar, thank you for the 8 months. Let's check if that's correct. Yes. And out here. That should be our 2 outputs. Yes, it is. This one should be input mode. And then I need some water. Luckily we have water somewhat nearby. Do I have one? And gears. Shoot. Man, that sucks. Alright, I'll drag this one down. Whoosh. Hey, S'mores, thank you for the 200. Doesn't need an input in. No, I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. There. There'll be a lot of these weird belts here. Well, hello. You're not researched yet, and you don't exist yet, so we'll still have to walk around. We'll still accept your existence for just a little while longer. Not a lot longer, but just a little while longer. Oh yeah, we needed some... So this... For just building that one. I have 3 more. And I have 1 there, so okay, so I'm gonna build up those 3. So those 3 I have in my inventory are the ones that I can build. You need to finish coal out, isn't it? Isn't coal out? Oh, right, it's not. Ah, coal does not flow through the plate factory. It does not. You are absolutely correct. As we can see. I want to escape out of that one, but that's not how it works. Let's see. Seems to work. It's coming out. Sweet. So, when we have water, which we don't have yet, cliff explosives, then we get faster nanobots, and then we get that one and that one, I think, because we're super slow. Yeah, water and oil don't spawn. Luckily, water don't spawn. That's risky. I don't even know how much water I need, but I think it's not much. Could have checked in advance to make sure that it would fit, but no. Cool. Let's see. Let's go in and see. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some power now, or soon. Let's get 8 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's working. And this one's now input. We think everything's okay. So they're now filling up, and then the last one goes out. Good. I'm gonna build some small buffer here. Not a big one. Just basically a box of each. Because once we have blue signs, then it's gonna be super easy to make. Is something missing? No, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, also here, and then some defenses. Good. Let's go. Buffer petroleum in a couple tanks. Nah, I don't think so. Don't need it. Don't want it. Really don't like buffering liquids. Yay, look at that. And then let's see. What is it we need for the explosives? I don't know, because we don't have them yet. They are here. That's some empty barrel and grenades even. I don't think I can... I'll automate that. I don't think I will. Even though it's 10, then I'm just gonna grab a bunch and then build the remainder. Right? Because coal plus iron is going to be the grenades. I will build the grenades at some point. Some extra solid fuel for the car. That's a great idea, though. That's a great idea. Sweet. Then I can run over power poles much quicker. Coal shortage and explosive assemblers. Is there? No, I don't think so. Like, how much is this taking potentially this is taking 2 per 5 seconds. So I have 15, so it's only going to be 6, and this is transporting 7.5. So nope, it's not constrained. It is actually just that one that is kind of constrained. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 400. Da da da! Explosives! Place underground belt and second. No, I'm not. I'm okay.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What the? Free SF. Thank you so much. Wow, keep the dream alive. Alright. Dream is hereby alive. Yeah, poggers. Yeah. That's indeed poggers. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm surprised. Thank you so much and for your generosity. That is it's super surprising and overwhelming. And what do we owe the honor of that that generosity? Because it's gotta be honest, it's not a name that I've seen so much. Why don't I build it? Because there's no room for it and I don't want to build it. Oh, look at these little speedy ones. They're so speedy. Alright, this is definitely not enough. So we're going to take the last... Ooh, we are carrying around some ugly things. These are not keeping up. Oh, they are keeping up. Here. Box of shame. That does not look good, does it? That does not look good. This is where we'll put the last 3 in. It's still not going to be enough. Wow. And I have prioritized it over here because that's the power. Just watched a lot of your YouTube for a while. Just thought I'd give back for all the enjoyment. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. And yeah, I mean, didn't have to. But this is... It's just one of the crazy things when I'm looking at my YouTube channel and go like, is it working? But in terms of sort of the payoff from it, it's not just a funnel for viewers here on Twitch, but it's also like, it's not that they add revenue, but sometimes people will do as you do, and that's super surprising. Just come in and go like, hey, I've watched a ton of your YouTube and I wanted to just support. That's super generous. Move the mine forward. Yeah, I can do that. So cut down, but the mining speed is the mining. That's not what I think it is. It's primarily the fact that we're using everything, and it could also be the fact that, well, maybe we shouldn't be consuming everything all the time. But this one only has 11, so we can just start. For example, this one is not doing anything, so we can just take half of them out here, because it's not really doing anything. These 24 are busy, and then get more in here. 74. You know what? I'll do that. At some point you'll have 960k greens and it will stop. I like it. That's a good perspective to have. Good perspective. And then it will stop. Might as well put these in. Hold on. Might as well also pick them up because I need them. You're gonna go down there for now. Oh, please hurry, by the way, because It's gonna run out of fuel very soon. That's 15. And they should be much quicker now. Hopefully. There's no way that I'm gonna need more than 3 for this, is there? And then some iron for the explosives here. Place some night lights. Where do we want lights? I'm not a fan of this spot. There. That's not it. Okay. And the new factory buildings. Maybe? And by that, it's quite clear then that the answer is probably not. There you go. They will just be sitting here. Let's get some iron. So we... I can actually use this for something as well. I think I need to build something else, like... I love these hacks. I both love it and hate it. I don't know. What is... Do I love it or hate it most? I don't know. Arrgh. Of course, the answer is like that. There you go. Symmetry. Okay, so that's built. Then I don't think I need this, but if I unload it, then it's gonna jump out or fall out, and that's not great. So what do we need? We need, when I built this, 20. 20 plus 50, that's 70, and then we'll just put the rest in here. Yes, good. And I'm gonna go over to the explosives. That one, it is really crappy, this part here. I really don't like what I just did. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Ah, it hurts me so much. It hurts so bad. Because I'm also now thinking, you know what? Maybe if I do this, it could also be used for maybe later on for some starter military science. You know, wouldn't that be great if I could do that? And then you kind of, yeah. I love this in the most awful way possible. I hope you appreciate the spaghetti-ness here. Look at that. And then all I need is a box in and a box out. It hurts my soul. That's not it. Oh, thank you, wacky and uncharacteristic. Thank you. We like your spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I do know what I'm doing, and I feel so bad about it. That's good, right? And that'll be put out here, and then whatever goes beyond will just also go into a little box, because I also do think I need grenades. They are really good against, well, anything, really. So this one will take what it can. This one should be always working, and then it'll work until this one's empty. The Brave Mr. Almighty's Flying Spaghetti Monster. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for the 200. Hence Morris, thank you for the 200. Limit the cliff explosive boss? No. I'm limiting it implicitly by how much I'm bringing in. But alright, we got that explosives. Let's explode some things.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture? Thank you, Freak. It's not spaghetti, it's growing organically. I don't know, it's growing organically like a virus, but that's not really the intention here. Oh, that was one more research. Oh. Can't believe this. Oh, that's funny. It said hype train activated. Oh, right, now it also set it up. Hey, Grundig, that was your
endeavors proliferate.
Hold on, Grundig. Didn't you just subscribe with a tier 3 for 3 months earlier today? What, am I just completely missing something here? How can you renew that already? You did. Subscribe for tier 3 for 8 months. 1 hour ago. And now you can trigger it again? You're a hack. A good hack though, but hey. Everyone, that's how you get more. Just level 3 subscriptions. It actually, this one is clever enough to realize that it's the same one. But Twitch is not actually that. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was the factory must grow larger. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey Decent, thank you for the 300. You have certainly have your... Oh, you still exist actually. You still exist. You haven't even been carved out by much. Let's see how much we have. 1.9. Yeah. S'mores, thank you for 5 gift subs. And baked beans for 300 bits. Okay, so let's see. What is now happening in the base? There? Okay, we definitely need to scale up our build here. And I think we also need to we have everything we need for solar. If only we had like a massive amount of green circuits built. Wait a minute. We should research solar. More than power? 2,500. Oh, that's kind of expensive. And welcome, Assimilator. My friend introduced me to this game about 2 weeks ago, and I've become obsessed. Yeah, that's happened. That's happened, right? Yeah, the factory must grow out. That would be a nice patch for this database. Absolutely. But so far, also in the lead. Hello, Sticky. Yeah. Green circuits, steel. We could do like a dedicated steel location, but we don't really have enough mining of steel. And then the copper, we can just basically get another one of these, or maybe just... I like that. Working towards solar power is a good idea. But what I could do in the meantime is, this one is super idle, so I could do another one here. Aha! Excuse me, Mr. Cole, that's not impressive. Resplendent offering. Thank you, S'mores, with the 7,500 bits. So you did find a way to buy bits without doing it from a mobile device, hopefully. Is solar wise? Yes, solar is wise. Solar is super nice because, hey, it'll solve our power needs without generating more pollution. Because I'm constrained by my mining, as you can see here. VR Bob G, thank you for 20 gift subs. Oh right, so this train just took a massive speed up here with S'mores and VR Bob G. So if I scale this up, I'm just going to consume more. And I'm gonna leave less flowing that way. That's not great. If you add more servers, you can take 2 belts out of your coal mining. Oh, right, it actually is true. That it's mining, it's constrained by that one. Cool. I thought it would be constrained by anything else there. Whoops. There you go. Better, much better. Thank you. Did not really even realize. I thought it was actually not keeping up, but it was keeping up, so that's great. S'mores gifting a tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub. What? Level 4. It's level 3. Yeah, make more solid power for fuel. That's also kind of what I'm leaning towards, making more solid for fuel. This is the funny thing, right? I could have just millions of years ago built something else here, but I didn't. But it's not. Oh, you know what? You know what? This one, you really deserve to see being completed here. There we go. That one. You really deserve to complete this. It is so close to having a full box. So let's give it to it. There. All right. Fell into similar places yourself, where I kind of done almost everything that I could to do in Factorio, and now I've fallen into a blueprint heavy city block design. I really need to do something different. Yep, that's also what I'm doing here, just trying to do some crazy builds or challenges here. I think Factorismo is excellent for that. And S'mores, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. That's definitely gonna put you in the lead. Oh, Bob is still with 21, and you're also at 21, I think, because you gifted 1 sub, and for some reason it at tier 3 sub still only counts as 1 sub in terms of gifting. So now we have 2 people at 21 subs. Oh, 26. S'mores is up to 26, of course. Never mind. All right. Well, I guess you want your build here. It's now level 4, so that's 1 million ore for each of those locations. Whew. Overlay says 30 subs. Yes, overlay is counting the value of the subs, and a tier 3 sub is valued at 3 times the tier 1 sub, but the Twitch hype train is only counting it as 1 sub. I mean, don't even get me started on. It makes the progress on the progress bar equal to 5 subs, but it counts in terms of hype train conductor as 1 sub. I mean, that's just Twitch being Twitch, just not really making a lot of sense. Right. The point now was build more. I'm gonna need to blow things up with this, otherwise it's super wasted that I did. Let's build another one of these. Let's get some gears. Inventory full. Dum, dum. That's it. 10, and then that's going to be 20 in total. I think that's good. Okay. And do we have enough? Nope, we do not have enough of these. And I don't think I need a lot here. So let's keep this. Do we have an idle facility? Yes, we do. I saw something from Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Was yours just talking about overlay saying 30 subs to 26? Yes. Don't worry, I have explained. Actually tells us only who the leader is and the total value of the sub. We have to divide by 500 to guess the number of subs. Ah, and that's why it's guessed incorrectly. Or, well, look at this beautiful thing. If only we had a car to bring it back home. Alright, so we are going to build another location. Ah, these annoying things. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wah, ha, ha, stupid thing. Look at that. You got nothing on me. You stupid cliffs. Not cliff explosives. They're good. All right, let's not get too carried away. Although it's super tempting to get super carried away. I miss S'mores with gifting 4 tier 2 subs. Thank you. Crazy with the higher tier subs. Who has given the largest number of subs and how many? And S'mores also 3,000 more bits. Wow. I think you got this hype train. I think if someone wanted to help, then that's awesome. But I think you got it. I think you got it. Come on, just 31 subs to snipe, or just 11k bits and change. You can do it. Should I now try to pretend to be consistent about this and go, well, actually, the correct value is 6 apart.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Phil Tux, thank you for... Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. It's almost at a level 5. That would be so amazing. Thank you. Was that Phil Tux? Thank you for the 7 months subscription. And it's 1 more to Drone Total. And Eternal Rust with 10 gift subs. Super nice of you to add there. With 19 seconds left. I think that's going to be where we are. Oh, there. Built. Ta-da! Oh, Timbo!
Proliferate.
S'mores! Oh my god, you guys! S'mores with 20 more. Oh, what he was saying about those last second things.
More shall gather.
No, it was too late. But, you know. Oh, it still goes... Pulse transfer. Thank you so much, and thank you, Timbo. I would have expected, at least from you, that you would have managed your timer. I can't do that again. No, you can't do that again. That was super generous. All right, moderators, are we ready to see? Don't forget your break. Just came back. Yeah. Yeah, it's super awesome. Is super wrong. That sounds like something I would write. It's super wrong. It is absolutely super wrong. Yeah, I've never seen it end after it always ends at the latest at 7 seconds, or at the earliest, or I don't know what it means, but never seen it count below 7 seconds. All right, let's see where they come, the 2 s'mores. Pollution? It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, we could actually also build that one. Nah, we'll take this. This is fine. Here be dragons. Yeah. Hoxic Draconis. There we go. Lovely double copper with 1 million each. Thank you so much. That looks amazing. It's also a very nice name. S'mores 9000 the second. Ah. Good long name, also possibly dangerous. That's also a good name for sort of a map marker. So we know here it's possibly dangerous, although it isn't, but it could be. Enemy expansion is enabled, but they are not expanding because they're not hit by pollution. So as long as we're not polluting things, then nothing bad ever happens. You are consuming 10 per second, and this one's consuming 90, so it's only 9 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Great work testing things and... I do wonder if someone at some point will change their name just for that reason. Let's see. I could actually take one more. Would there be any problem with taking one more? Not really, I guess. And it would make sense that it would then always be able to consume all of it. Yeah, that's better. And this is now on a 2-second cycle, so it'll produce one every 2 seconds. And there are 10 of them, so that's going to be 5 per second. So that is a whole lot of not a problem at all. One thing you can wonder is, could I build it bigger than this? Like, double this size? Huh. No, that doesn't work. I can't do it. No. Because this one would... I mean, I could build like this. Oh, I should take a break, shouldn't I? I should take a break. Don't forget my break. Yep. Let's take a break. And let's also get some lights out here. Doot, doot. Just a few lights. Okay, and we have power is working. Okay, let's look at this overview. We want to see all those awesome names. Oh, also baked beans there. Some very radioactive baked beans. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'll be back in a bit. And welcome back. Yeah, big shout out, of course, to the moderators. In this case, particularly Timbo and Jeff, who's been doing the majority work, as Jeff is explaining what Jeff is doing the fun thing, and Timbo has been doing the majority of the sort of integration stuff. It's super amazing, and I really love having it. And for anyone who say, "Oh, I want that too," then the answer is no. You can get your own Jeff and Vichu and Timbo. I don't want to let go of mine. Wide. Wahahaha. I wonder if Jeff is making code the way that he makes factories, like way too compact that no one can read them except himself. But they work and they are great, but they're way too compact. I wonder. I had a friend who did that, and everyone hated his code, but he would just checkout code just to make it beautiful and then put it back in, and then he would be the only one who could support it, because now it didn't make any sense to anyone else, but it was the optimal number of characters there. So simple and straightforward is usually best. Yeah. The one semicolon chance. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound great. Code in the code super detailed. Yeah, I mean that's super detailed is also it's not it's a big surprise that it's super detailed. Okay, I needed a few more, 3 more. That's the iron part again. I need a car so I can go faster. A person's jet. Well, I have pictures to prove that is not the case. So that's not the case though. Although no one has ever seen you, so maybe you are the one who's held prisoner. 1, 2, and 1 more. There. And I'll build a few more because there's always something I'm forgetting. Mine, all mine. Yeah, that goes straight into the highlight reel.
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh, thank you so much for a new patron. Maybe. Let's see. Ooh, wow, an upgrade patron. What did that say? 2 upgrades. That is Bob G. Thank you for upgrading to a Templar of the Path, an annual Templar of the Path pledge. So that, are you maybe the VR Bob G? Could very well be. If you are, then speak up, then I will make sure that... Actually thought I was already a Templar. Oh! But now you're also a VIP here. VR_ Bob G. So just updated. Yeah, just updated. Thank you so much for that pledge. That is super kind of you. And...
Another loyal devotee.
Guys. Oh, that was the same one. Oh, you changed your name. That's why. Yeah, like, ooh, okay, it's the same. That's very often happens. So speaking about bad APIs, I think we can add Patreon API in there. Because the thing is, like, Patreon has... Oh, that's gotta move, right? That's gotta move. All this. So Patreon and Streamlabs have an API integration. And that's not really what I want, is it? No, it's not. Not really. It is... Alright, so their integration is naturally so that one pops up. But I've just changed it so a new patron joins. Because earlier today there was a notification that said someone has pledged $435 on Patreon. I was like, first of all, that's a weird number, but that's a very, very large number. And then it's like, no, that's Norwegian crowns. But Streamlabs, and either Streamlabs is not reading what Patreon is sending, because now Patreon is not always in dollars, so it's in a specific currency. Then either Streamlabs just reads the amount and then assumes it's dollars, or Streamlabs is not providing the detail about the currency, and that means you can't use the amounts for anything. Because it wasn't... Because then it'll be like, what? That's crazy amount. And then it'll be, oh, well, it's because it's a different currency. Silly thing. But that's a classic thing. Like, to me at least, that's super classic. Like, what happens? Like, you have an API that provides an amount, and by default, it's always US dollars. Then probably, assuming here, the sender is changing so that, oh, by the way, now there's an extra field called, and here's the currency. But the receiver never changes their end, so they're still just printing it as assuming it's always in US dollars. This is 135. That's at least how I would assume that it's the error comes in. And that means I need 14. One. I do that just to improve the flow. I think this looks great. And I think it works. Cool. Hello, Baz. Welcome back. Don't I need sulfur too? Why do I need sulfur? No, not. I don't need sulfur for this part. This part is only for making another fuel location. And then it should start working. Or not. That's okay. That's up to you. You start working or no, or not working. It comes in, and that one should not be a balance. That should be a input mode. And it's huffing and puffing. We're getting good stuff out here. Yep, it's slightly overscaled. We should get 13 of these per second. 13, and how much fuel is in this one? So we do this. We are taking 13.5 times 12 megajoule. That's 162 megajoules per second. Megajoules, megawatt. Yes, and oops. Is there a loss in this? No, there isn't any power loss, right? So if it's one, just comparatively to what a normal belt has. Normal belt has 15 times 4. So normally it transports 60, so it's actually 3 times more fuel, more power we can get out of it than a normal one. Again, 162 divided by 1.8. That's going to be 90 smelters. Flying your bedroom just flew into my ear. Yeah, sometimes people ask me, what do I spend my brakes on? This time I was chasing flying biters, so that sucks. Okay, I'll fix this one for anyone who really bothered with it. And understandably so. Oh, we have one more. We can build one more little dude. Where should that one more little dude be built? I guess this is the one that needs it the most. There, little dude. These are working. Right, now I know what I need. That one, and a lot of iron to build these. 50. I have 8 already, so 8 plus 16 is, who knows, 24. Okay, thank you. 24. That's now 40. That's probably a good number, right? 40 plus 20 of these. That is 1 pump worth of power. And how much power will that give us? That will give us 20 times 1.8, 36. So I need 4 times, or I can supply 4 times this with my new build. Ooh, lovely. That's kind of a lot, actually. And let's make sure we have there. And some pipes, yep. Okay, so where do I want to be? Oh, hold on. That should be built, of course, in a fuel location. Nice. MK1 belts is only 6 per second. Yep. Or nope. Every time I go here, I just kill a bit of forest. It's good times. Good times. I only have one of these. Where do we want it? Okay. It's a bit weird with these sometimes because they don't really know what they are. Here. Let's go in. So, what do we want to make? We want to make... There. All right, let's start by just figuring out how much we can do. 1, 2, I don't know what that is. That's 9. Yeah, so this is the simplest and unfortunately not exactly ideal ratio build. Ah. I don't even have my fan on. My only fan is on. Rotate, it's not going to do anything. They're the same size in each direction. The one thing though is if you do this, then there's exactly room for enough, but I can't get the water in here. But if we just pretended something like that. Hey, duck. Dakaider, maybe, probably. Thank you for a gift sub. Dakaider, thank you for another gift sub. You get both thank yous that way. Mm-hmm. Then just squeeze that in. Rotate boiler outside, steam inside. Rotate boilers outside, steam inside. Yeah, I basically decouple it. I think you got a point. I don't know exactly what you meant, but I think that you have a point. Again. Yeah, but this can't be done because the problem with this is that it only provides, okay, can't see it here. Only provides 60 steam out, so I would need to sort of have, if I have them like this and then build that thing so they are connected, then I could potentially make more. Right? This is the exact amount I need. Oops. And then the question is, can I build 20 of these in here so that they do stuff enough? That's going to be something like this, and then let me just see something here. Could that be an option? These would obviously have to be like this so that it doesn't interfere. You're messing fluids. Yeah, but not now. Now I'm fixing it. So could this be an option? Like it comes in here. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Still not enough. Not even close. So if this 40 plus, there is no way of doing this. Then I can't really see that I can do this. But I like the idea, but no. What about if it goes in the other side? Right. That's going to be 9. It would have to be like this and like that. That'd be the only way, but now this one can't access up here. Or I'd have to take something out. What do you do to 10 plus 10? Oh, hold on. Can it be... No, but still not. Fuel could come in here, but yes, but that's it. Yeah. Pump the steam out the bottom and in again on the outside, yeah. One below, one above. I don't think that's gonna work. Again, we still have the issue of like, yeah. That's I like this idea, but again, 2 problems. I can't get water in. I can't get any coal or something inbound here. So not working like this. I can't really see how this can be done. It's so close, right? How far are we from Mark II warehouse? Very far. I don't even know where it is. These are not there. It's that one. 6,000 plus research I don't have, plus research I'm not prioritizing. Well, rotating it doesn't make a difference because it's the same size. So, yeah, boiler to boiler, that's a good point. I don't think it matters in this case, but it's an interesting concept. Actually, maybe it does, kind of, because then you could not do that. The idea is that it's almost working, right? This would be cool, and then it can just go like that one, and then we have a belt here. That's super cool, except it's still only 19. And then so I suspect that's why it isn't common. What are we talking about? Linear J. Difficult for live stream. And now I want to see what Linear J is proposing. Who has the option? I've seen streamers that use an OBS plugin. What for what? Subtitles. Oh yeah, that's a bad idea. That's an exceptionally bad idea. Good luck trying to subtitle my rambling for 4 hours. That's a really shitty task. Sorry. And auto subtitles, they don't really do very well with my name and my pronunciation, unfortunately, and with Factorio lingo. So, yeah, it doesn't fit. I really like this. This is so cool. It just doesn't make a difference. Like, this is such a cool idea. Which is pretty good, actually. Okay, so that's good. Four boiler connected as one cell. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we try. The issue is that I'm sure that someone more mathematical than me can run out. If we look at how much space is actually being taken exclusively by the stuff that must be here, and then we start contemplating how little space is left for anything else. Here. So this is the absolute minimum space. On top of that, I need belts, inserters, pipes. And the fact that they are going all the way out means that they either have to match precisely at this point, because that's the only place they can get fuel in. And if not, then they're not working. So it's just a big no-go. So anyway, it was an interesting attempt, but ultimately completely irrelevant, or completely redundant. Also, this is each taking 60 per second. So I have 18 times 60. That's okay, but it's also really high density. Thank you, Miss Timmy. Well done. In what world did you think that would be a good idea? How can I send it? Discord. But is it a functional design for this? Because then I'm interested. Other things than that, I'm not. Happy? Symmetrical-ish? Yeah, Factorio bin is actually the easiest. Yeah, Factorio bin is the easiest. Yep. Easiest and bestest. Bolt transport output. Output of the wall. That's what we have to remember. It's not output of the here. It's out of the wall. Oh my god, how many times do we have to say, if I rotate it 90 degrees, it's going to be exactly the same. When you have a square, it doesn't matter how many times I rotate it. It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same. Everyone goes, all right, what if I rotate? It's going to be exactly the same. That's how squares work. Yeah, Jeff, we did try that, and I didn't really see how that was... What about rotating 270 degrees? We could do that as well. Have you tried that? non-abelian group of order 8. It absolutely is, I'm sure. What if you rotated I times? Oh yes, let me try that. Let me try. This is how it goes. And Diogo, then when you're done, when you have something pasted on Factorio bin, then you can always you can share the Factorio bin here in chat. That is an allowed path. So feel free. Boilers on the outside lined with the, it doesn't work. We just, I mean, I'm really interested in seeing the design from Diogo when, if there is something. Otherwise, this is how it has to be, and it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Cute houses, exactly. Does it cost resources to build the houses? It costs a lot of resources. Yeah, they are quite expensive. Do I need the input pipe for the outside? Nope, I don't. It's not necessary anymore. Shift all designs 2 tiles to the side. There would be some space on the other side, so maybe something will fit there. That's also what we've been through that. I shift this over here, then have to be like, you know, I don't care for that. It's gonna look absolutely disgusting. This is my build then. There's many like it. Why build power plant in a factory? Because then it's out of the way. And then I have it black boxed. It hasn't been posted, so. And go, 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 go. And then I can blueprint the whole damn thing. Then I'm gonna have to, once this one starts, then I rotate this to output mode. It is now outputting 10 megawatts. That's not enough. 20 megawatts. How much is this making? 18 times 1.8. 32. So it's not enough. 50. It's outputting 50. Good. There. Whew, that looks very interesting. If I had one, I would build it. Let's see. What an absolute mess. I like it. You know what? Because you put in so much effort into building it, I'll try building it. The zigzag was because people didn't like the fact that it wasn't symmetrical. But I mean, I don't really care about that with things like that. But I just, whatever. Let's try. Let's just put it down. Okay, so it comes in here. No, it's not working. Because this one has to be 2 different places to get in. And that's something. It's very close to useful. But I'm sorry, that doesn't fly to me. Yeah. Sorry. It was really nice try. It was technically possible, but I don't want to do that. Because then I just take spaghetti and build it like different things inbound. So it is very, very close. I'll give you that, but it doesn't conform to my design criteria. Yeah, I said it wouldn't be pretty. Yeah, it was a good attempt, and it was very close. Yep, there are no vehicles. That's just me begrudging the fact that there are no vehicles yet. And this one is now still outbound 50 megawatts. Yes. And then I think I want a few more of these. This one will now make a ton of pollution up here. Already started. Yeah, I think I need 1 more of these. Technically 3. Automobilism, woo! And then solar panels, yay! Solar panels will be like a massive build that will just consume everything. That will really drain all of this. Look at this. What? It's all building. Oh, right. No? Really? What? Why? How is this keeping up? That is so weird. How is it keeping up? Why is it keeping up? Now I'm just getting really puzzled here. It really shouldn't be possible for it to keep up. Hmm. "30-second cycle. 30-second cycle. Yeah, long cycle, I guess. Alright, just a bit more. Alright, so let's build another one of those. That means we're going to build all of these, and I don't need that one, but we're going to take here. And we also need, oh, buildings. Ah, crap. That one. Eat that fish. There we go. That's 500, and then I'm gonna get 100 here, and fill up 1 more. 100 here. We'll build a few. And then some more iron. There. Sweet. And then I need to make that's 20. Hello Fred, good evening. Just came by to tell you that the DSP science build result looked amazing yesterday. Totally worth the weeks of preparation. Thank you. It's gonna get bigger tomorrow and actually work. So we built 20. That's now building 30. And more iron already. It's 36. And this is now 18. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. That's all the stuff we need. We have... Oh, and we also need 1 of these. Cool. And Do you have to kill a nest because of pollution soon? Yeah, I can. Can you make a circuit condition that inserters that feed power plants should have priority on power over all? Can you make a circuit condition that inserters that feed power plants should have priority on power over all other parts of the factory? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Don't think so. Go. All right. So you're saying there's a new trial here. Let's copy it in and have a look. Snapping off. No. Thank you for testing these kind of things. It's super fun. I don't know which one I just did. Not that one. This one. So water is coming in here. And potentially here. And there. Okay, so now it's water coming in from multiple sides. I really like this part. What is this one? Oh, because they are now aligned, so it has to go up and go around. Okay, that's why it needs a bit more space. So the water is coming in from both there and down there. Bottom line seems wrong. Yeah, this part doesn't have a water coming in because the water can't go from that to that, so no water is going into these. Yeah. And that one's missing some steam output. Yeah. I'm going to do this one. Thank you for your... The bottom right is easily fixable. Okay. I don't know how to get the water in. I think it's fine that... I'm happy that people are trying to build it. Can you build houses in houses? Yes, later on when we have research for it. But not yet. $50. What? Oh. And they're working. Although I don't think they're working actually. I don't think they can keep up. I don't think there's enough pressure here. There's too many segments for the pressure to keep up. Oh, this stupid one is actually preventing us from getting it. There you go. Right, so that's power being done right now. I like it. I'm happy. It makes a big difference. And the automobilism is coming along, but very, very slowly. So we'll keep this one as it is. So what is the next thing we want to do? The next thing is probably some plastic build. How's this randomly looking? We have one coal here, Seraph. It's not really particularly close to any oil, so it might actually be this one I need to use for oil. This one's pretty much idle, so I could build another one over here. That's for plastic. Let's do that. The pump inside is necessary for keeping up the water pressure. Maybe it isn't actually, now that I think of it, but there's definitely needed a pump out here, but that one isn't there. But I think this one functions as a pump. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't function as a pump. It functions as just a big segment. So it's not needed now, but if it will now struggle when it tries to go to 100% power. Then it's gonna enter a death spiral. But hey, that's on you. Oh, pipeline. Oh, I'm always thinking like, if it's more than 1,000, you have to consider it. But really, not at this point. This music, this background music, is actually for me the one that I think is most Factorio-like for me. It is that it brings back memories to just when I started playing, before I started YouTubing, just these long nights when you were just sitting there fixing the factory, just all by yourself in the middle of the night, just that dreamy number. Oh yeah. You could use the O-pipe. It's not so much about the pressure. Probably plays well on the piano. Not with me. Does pollution inside? Yes, it does. And it's quite clear to see here. This is a pollution cluster. That's a pollution cluster. Otherwise, there basically wouldn't be any pollution. But this one is now starting to emit. But the interesting thing is, the best part, I think, maybe not the best part, but a really good part of the Factorio Extended is the fact that we can actually manage pollution. And that, I think, is one of the things that I really think that should be part of the standard. How do I have too much of this? Huh. Oh well. We're going to start with this. This is going to be 90 per second. And then we'll look at this. Oh, I don't have plastic. How do I not have plastic yet? Plastic! Go plastic. And then I need this one. And then I need that one. That's going to be the next big pitch. Or is it though? Is it? I mean, as much. Oh, look at that. That's a new icon, for, at least for me. That looks so weird. But hey, it's nice. Oh, it's a cold chunk that drips into heavy oil. Ah, funny. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, just trying to figure out what kind of research. Do we want to work towards this? I want to work on plastic, but we could also work on military. Research for the yellow beam. Steel smelters? Oh, right. That's probably like a really basic thing that we should have done hours and hours ago. There. Where's my tech tree? Oh, because I'm searching plastic. That's why. Oh, that's cheap. Steel smelters would be nice, but I don't know if that's really what I want. I don't think I need it right now, because there's no, for me, steel smelters and red belts go hand in hand. There's no point in having one without the other, in my opinion. Oh, there's something interesting. That is titanium processing. Iron ore, sulfuric acid. We can then get some titanium ore. Ooh. Which we can then use for all sorts of weird things later on. But that's a bit later on. There's nothing really we can get here that's... Okay, so it's... Laser turret upgrades are needed for that. Okay. But I signed a cool gears from ore build that needs steel smelters. Oh, right. I see that. I see that. Don't worry. Is it also using red belts, or is it using yellow belts only? So this is not particularly urgent for me. I could also go into military science. That's the kind of thing I'm wondering whether military science would be better to get that first. Because once we have the piercing rounds, it just becomes super easy to deal with biters. Red under for belt weaving. Alright, you already lost me. You already lost me. Yeah. What? That wrench and hammer stands out for not fitting the style at all. What wrench and hammer? I didn't see anything wrench and hammer. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's true. It's upgraded tools. That's also part of extended. Character mining speed plus 200. Woo! But it requires titanium, and this is... Oh, it's not actually requiring titanium. It might be a nice thing to get. It does stand out a bit. I agree. Let's see. Oh, that's robotics. That's also interesting. And this is recursion one. And then recursion. That's a bit further out. 20k, 50k. We're going to build some bigger science then. Yeah, okay. Plastic is not happening. Okay, let me take a break. And then you guys yell at me what you think should be the focus now. We've been power. We got the first oil. We could work either towards blue science, or we can work towards military science. We could also work on building the first little hub. That might actually be the most interesting thing. I think I'd rather do sort of yell, and then I'll see if I can catch a good idea. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Ikivu, that's a really good question about the biter expansion. So you might be correct. What I mean, Maybe scale up science and labs into building. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Then we can melt like dedicated smelting. They are perfect. All right. Yeah, Iku, about whether they expand without being triggered. They might, because my reasoning was that when they absorb pollution, they send out attack forces. But I don't know if attack forces and expansion forces are the same thing. So that they absorb 1,000 and they generate some biters, and these will either attack or expand. That was sort of what I assumed, not necessarily. They evolve based on pollution, no matter if they absorb the pollution or not. But they only spawn biters based on pollution. Not pollution. Every 4 to 60 minutes, a group of 5 biters leave their base to create a new base, which will consist of as many worms' nests as there are members in the group. They'll span in all directions, yes, even away. But I thought that at that point everything was in my pollution range. So maybe like stuff like this. Maybe this is actually some bigger biter nests that are just hidden. Cool. I just set default biters. I thought that, yeah, this is definitely grown. That's true. And I don't really want to deal with this until I have the next science. Cool. I think that was an excellent idea that we should build. Let's remove these. Good ideas, but not really something I want to do. Let's make some dedicated science build. And I want to do it in 2 steps. First, I want to build a science build and then put it up here so that all of this just sends it into a pure science labs. Then I'm going to build another one that will take out the red and green, probably to get iron and copper, potentially green circuits inbound, and then do that. So a 3-step process to build more science. Great. Good idea, because that's something we absolutely need. And okay, we also need to build a lot of these. That's a lot of greens and a lot of transport belts. Let's take that and take that. Oh, also take that. There we go. That's all the things. Sure. Let's build 40. That seems like a reasonable number. I want to keep this going for now. And then just build here. Which mod pack gives to him Factorio Extended? I've been working over on a bot rush base from scratch. My question is, to what scale do you think I should realistically build it? Any specific ratio? Is it science per minute or robots produced per minute? I don't know. I did my robot rush. I have my robot rush, and I think that's fine because if you just build one robot every 10 seconds, you got enough. It's fine. It doesn't need to be more. Buzzing expensive gears. Yes, absolutely. We're buzzing gears in this one. The 4-to-1 ratio seals the deal for me. So I think this one should not be for everything, but it should be for 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing more than that. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be tough. I don't think that can be done. Nah, forget about it. Forget about it. Only 4 science, absolutely. Think about how long it's going to take for me to get more than 4 science. It's going to be very, very, very long time. No, let's get it up here, because then that's better. Yeah, that's definitely it. So now the next question. Can I make this 3 closer? No. I can make it 2 closer, but not 3. Daisy chain labs. No. Nah. I don't like daisy chaining them. I do it in my masterclass, and I really dislike it because I noticed how big of a loss there is to it. I would say somewhere like 20% loss. It is absolutely insane how much you lose from it, and I really want to transition away from it. Okay, let's keep this one in the bag. I'll bag this one, and then we'll destroy it, and then we can build some daisy chaining thing and see if I like that more or less. No, I'm not gonna do this. No, nope, nope. You're not gonna make me. Nope. Because that would be way too many overlaps, and I don't like that. Isn't it bad to daisy chain more than 3 in a row? It's bad to daisy chain 2. The height of the outermost splitter is not symmetric. It can't be symmetric. Then it's just not gonna work. One has to be above the other. They can't be.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Can they?
Welcome home.
Can they? They could, maybe? Nope, that's because they're not merging like that. They're not. Starn, thank you for the 7 months. How about 1 input and S weave through the columns up and down? What would I get from that? Why? Why would that be better? Actually, there are tick size losses at most. Nope, it's not. Try it. Try it. They are incredibly bad. It's not because of that. It's because the inserter will not insert until... So when one lab has something and another inserter comes, picks it up, only then will the inserter activate and go out and pick things up. And because multiple sciences are consumed simultaneously but have different ratios that they're being consumed at, then you will be picking up one and they will go out of sync, and then it'll pick up one while the other one is empty, and then it's a mess. Because also when you get to green inserters, they would like to pick up 12, so they will be completely emptying one of the... They will be emptying the lab into the next lab. At that point, the inserter from the belt will activate and start the movement of going out there grabbing. That's grabbing from a moving belt, which is always slower than grabbing from a box to a box. So it's not about tick size, it's a massive size. I meant loss of science, not... Oh, loss of science. Oh, right. Yeah, loss of science, not loss of speed. Speed is massive. I'm almost irritated enough by people insisting that daisy chain is not a problem that I might make a blueprint, end up with 1,000-word dissertation in Discord. Yeah. Good. As long as we're on the same page. This is what I could do, right? Do we like this better? So now they're in line. Ah, yes. Ooh, pretty. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the ooh, pretty. Now, I don't know about crafting speed and stuff here. That's... how many we got? We got 48. Yeah, so 48, and right now they're research speed 1 because I don't have any upgrades for it. But even when they get more upgrades, I don't think it's going to be a problem in terms of they can't move the materials fast enough. I think they can. Ooh, I did not build enough. 48. I built 40, so where are my... Why not? Should be 8 remaining. And also out of... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Cool. So it was correct. If you mix the bags outside, you will get the third tile. Yes, but I don't really want that. I don't know. I have some weird priorities with these kind of things, and I've kind of take a bit of a purist approach when the things that go on in here is the things that sort of I understand, but I think I like this better. Good night. I'm sending help. Meow. Meow. Move the labs 2 tiles down, then use undergrounds to free up more tiles and put the 3-4. Okay, while this one is still working, let's have a look at that idea. It's not in my inventory anymore. That's not it. No. So here's a little conundrum for you. Where the hell is my location? I guess removing them with the blueprint was not great. I honestly don't think that... I did look and I had 2, so it was actually I think the issue was actually when I placed down the... When I had 2 here and I... No, I had 2 and I placed 1, right? It was the place. Yeah, it was. Huh. It was the place. I had 2 in my inventory and then I picked the 1 and put a ghost in here. And that's when it disappeared. So that's less than ideal. Factorio has a lost and found feature. Really? What does that mean? I guess we just continue building these. Just kind of gonna build a few more then. I'm not gonna check the power right now. I'll check a bit later. So what happened was that I picked it up, and then when I placed it as a ghost, it disappeared from my inventory. I think because a nanobot tried to place it, so it went out, but then it didn't succeed at placing it, so when I removed the ghost, it disappeared. Well, let's build something else then. Or the same thing. Alright, so use undergrounds to do what? Like this? I still can't really get it to... This is not working. I need... Okay, I'm kind of... I think it's cool that you're doing this. I'm just doing something else right now. And... Can't do 2 things at once. Okay. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Oh, this one's crap. Oh, it gets... No. Ah! Shoot, it's almost... Because this one has to go over and go up there. Which means this one has to go over to that one. Which means there's not enough room. Or maybe I could just switch these around. Can I? No, I can't switch around. Damn, it's not working. You're gonna love this. Okay. That's sweet. I love that. Did you do that, Jeff? Super nice. Yeah. Sneaking down there. Yeah, okay. So I see the reason why this. No, okay. Is that really that different from what I was about to do? Except that getting it down there was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Like it. Didn't I have a lot of these before? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's just build this. I know that there are good ideas about the power, or sorry, the power, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I really want to look at it, sort of mainly from a curiosity perspective. Then what is that? That must be something. Oh, right, that was my copy paste. Looks good. Let's get all of that done. Here's a nice chance with the boilers. Oh, sure. Okay, really? Is there one? Give everything. Give? Seriously? Lost factory buildings. Woo! Sweet. Let's destroy it. Thank you, Iwari. Thank you for that. That's a lightsaber. This is one of those things where, as a developer, you don't like having to build that, make that function, because it is an admission that you can't rule out that things get lost, right? When you build functions like that, it just like, I've tried everything, but I can't guarantee that something interaction with that. So, you know, here's this function. Yeah, and don't, for anyone who's working on it, when you get a feature request for something where it is, we want this hack workaround to be built to catch the edge cases, and you're like, why don't we just prevent the edge cases? But no, that would be too simple. Yeah. Will you upload this season on YouTube? Boris, only on my VOD channel. So I would encourage you to check the VOD channel if you are interested in following this sort of offline. I am considering whether I should do like reviews of it. So that's because I think that it's been, no matter what I do, there will still be a lot of people who are following on YouTube and have no idea what's going on Twitch. and then making like regular updates about whatever is a good way for you to catch up in case you go on a week's vacation or just don't have an interest in it, but you want to catch up. And it is sort of also a good way to sort of for the regular audience who are not following Twitch to go like, oh, that looks really interesting. I'm just going to drop by, or maybe even check out the VODs. Yeah, I used to do weekly recaps on YouTube. Yeah, but I didn't do it for the last series. The reason why I didn't do it for the last series is that I'm using all the designs for my mega base in the book, and therefore, I mean, I'm gonna get there anyway, but I'm gonna get there at my own pace. There. Well, that's 2 science buildings. There and there and there and there. This is gonna be like a bus of sorts. Ah, look at that. They're coming in as okay, this is stupid, but it's kind of a thing. Oh, look at that. Branch that in here. Woohoo! Science! All right, there's still a few things. Oh, still a few things not working. So let me go grab that. That one. This one. Anything else? Maybe get a few more of these. And then we're good to go. Done a full Bob's mod? Yeah, sure. It's my season 2. Oh, by the way, you know, on Thursday I have an anniversary. How about that? Anniversary of 5 years since the first upload of Factorio on YouTube. How about that? The main advantage of, oh, hey, thank you for the pre-congrats. Well, there's a, I don't know if I should do I don't know what I should do sort of in terms of it. Missing inserters on the right hand build. Okay, let me have a look. There. That's in left, but okay. The other right. The best way of doing it is this part. Ooh, ghosts. Any ghosts? No, no ghosts. Ghost hunting. Nope, no ghosts. Should do a speed run? No. Nope. I should not do a speed run. I'm not gonna do anything special there. How will you add the 3rd tier of science to that build? I don't. This is slow science, so by that time I won't be using the small ones. I'll be having a much bigger base and I'll be doing all sorts of other things. So this is gonna last at least the next 20 hours. Easily. Hey, Andromeda, did subscribing break? No, I don't think so. I mean, it looks like you are subscribed. Right, so now the next thing I want to do is actually start ripping this apart so that this will only be working towards the hub, which will then at some point also go out. Yeah, Baked Bean, that's a good idea. I have to watch your season 2 in need of... no, please don't watch my season 2. This is season 53, so that's pretty much 4.5 years ago I did that. Would not recommend. What I would do, I did actually play one. I played season 10 was something, and I have played some Angels and Bob's mod. No, not Bob's mods alone. Only Angels mods as well. All right, let's think. So now what I want is I want some smelting. Oh, hold on. I think I should actually, because I kind of promised that, take a look at I kind of have too many inserters. Why did I get so many? Kid, take a look at the blueprints for this science, or the power build. Cool. So if you have a power build that you linked earlier and I didn't see it, then you're welcome to link it again with a Factorio print thing. Then I'll try building it and see what it looks like. There. Super fancy. I like something when other people looked at it and said it's super fancy. Then sounds good. 2040 sub submission. Copy. And we're waiting for the last one. Doing a new Bob's Mod season? Nope, I have. Well, I've thought about it, but I'm not going to do it. So. Okay. This thing is sneaking in. Where's the power coming? Power is coming there. That's building that one. There. Okay. First check that it's actually, it looks really nice. This is fancy. Water comes in from the south, but I mean, that's the least of our concerns. Wouldn't this be better? I mean, not better, but better. Then they're also sort of split apart. I think I'll do that. There's three more. Three more what? Oh, three more suggestions. Okay. I like that one. Like that one a lot. Okay, where do we have another one? There, ASCII Raven. Who built that one? The one I liked here. $20.40. How is this so clean? Oh, here's the unclean part. How is this one? The water is coming in from where? Where's the water coming in? I guess from that one. That's also really neat. That's also really neat, that one. I love these. Yeah, that's the beauty of these designs, is that they are really, really constrained, and I can sit and look at it and go like, this is fine. And then if you want, you can pick up the challenge and just come back and go, here's something that's slightly better. For example, if you feel like it, then maybe build a little hub that takes care of like the basic things like belts, inserters, assemblers. That would be super neat. It doesn't have to be like the whole my 3-tier hub, but inside one of these, taking care of belts, don't care about blues, yellow and red, and then assemblers and inserters. Those are the main things. If we can get that inside one of these, super awesome. Remember, expensive recipes, so yeah, maybe even take gears in, I don't know. Let's have a look at the next one. Nope, that's not how it works. That's inbound water and that's inbound water. So already it has 2 inbound water. Does it need it? Yeah, it does need two because they're not connected. Yeah, so this one is less good because it has two inputs of water. That's clearly, if this was the only way, still don't think I would use it because it adds a lot of piping around here for no reason. Well, for the reason of getting this. It has all the things. I think my favorite is this one. Because it's really close to symmetric. And they are coming in here and here. We'll actually be having malls in this series due to them being indoors. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe we'll have a mall. No. I might, maybe. Yeah, I think this is the nicest one. So, who was it who made this one? I saw a lot of people just linking it, that it was good. Let me see. Luna Epicuria. Thank you for that design. That was, yeah, I'm a slut for symmetry as well. Okay, well, I don't know if I would say I'm a slut for symmetry as well. As well implies that I am a slut for symmetry. I mean, I have a certain proclivity towards it. I have a certain preference, but I wouldn't call myself a slut for symmetry. I guess you would call me a slut for symmetry. Okay, so symmetry slut it is. Well, well, well. I think that one has to be here. Yeah, packing generators into is a bane of my existence. Yeah, it might too, but luckily we have no kink shaming. I identify as a factory. Okay. That's probably not a great idea. Maybe don't do... Oh, no! 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 Ran out of nanobots. What is the world coming to? I killed half the power, which shouldn't be a problem at this point. There. And how did I make the other ones? These ones? Okay, so I need some of this, and then I'll build a few of these. Cool. Just kill that forest. Look at that. This forest gets smaller and smaller every time we run by. That's not it. That must be the other one then. Excuse me, that's a bit of a mess, this part here. Probably should have cleaned it up first, but then I kind of wasn't sure that I would have enough room in my inventory to absorb everything, so we're gonna try this one instead. Need faster nanobots, but that's kind of expensive as well, so not really gonna happen right now. And then we have to redo the power inputs outputs things. Hold on. Pipes. More pipes. And I also need more of these, but not for this one, for the next one. Dit, 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 dit. There you go. And that one. And how are we going to get that in here? Probably should not be doing anything with until I have all the things I need. Let's not kill our power just yet. And let's see, so let's get some more pipes, and I will also need more of this. Stone furnace and pipes. Okay, so let's get more pipes again. Companion drones. Oh, I tested the companion drones and I absolutely disliked them. They were just not... they were just completely insane what they could do. And it just... I felt really detached from the game while playing the... I mean, it was a short test and all, but I just really felt a distinct detachment from, well, doing anything. We're not using water fill yet. Let's take these two. Whoop. Yeah. Why am I even doing that like this? Why is this important? I don't know. Okay, let's make sure that this one is working. Input. It doesn't seem really to be working, does it? Like, why is this water just completely empty? Oh well. It does seem really weird that it's not really keeping up. I would imagine that it was keeping up. Like, it's pouring in, and if it was working 100%, then it would be consuming 1200. But it's not. It's working at Okay, now it's stabilized because all of the buffers have been filled up. Okay, so that was just the usual buffer thing. And build this at the same time, otherwise I might get stuck. Yeah, pressure drop now. If we know if it's now 1200, then it's definitely not 100 segments. Then it's, I don't know, is 1200, is that 17 segments? I do remember that 17 segments is like a key number, so that's probably where we need it for 200. Get that in. Factorio recommends using special pipes on both inside and outside, different types. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. Why are these two not getting? Why are all of these not getting built? Oh, because they're up here, waiting to be deconstructed. Right, 17 segments for 1200. Okay, so 17. It's crazy how big of a difference there is between 1000 and 1200. So 17 segments is something we need to keep in mind. Or just go like, it's never gonna run full, all out. There. More. Nope, you. Okay, got rid of most of it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24. So about here-ish, right? For both of them. Should be good. Wow, I'm playing like a complete noob this part. Like, oh, let me just drag a random power pole here. Input. 36. Whoa. Production something out of 36. That's actually super correct because it is potentially 36 is the maximum now. It was 32 before, now it's 36. So that's 72 plus whatever I had in the other one. Okay, what is our power consumption actually? Right, super nice. 150 we can use. Super nice to have all of that. Oh, look at that. We actually have solar panels that we can do now. Ooh. Well, that's not really what we want. Do you have accumulator charge inside? How do you have accumulator charge inside the building? I don't know what you mean accumulator charge. I don't have that. What was the output limit on the second factory? The same. They're both set to 50. Solar panels don't work on that because it's on a different plane of existence. So they don't work inside, but accumulators do. 50. We'll check it. It's worthwhile to check. 50. Good. Right, so that is done. We don't have plastic, so what we could be doing is probably not much because time is up. But what the next things I want to do is making a dedicated science facility so we can take this one out. Basically making one that just produces red and green science from inputs. So really we can start seeing sort of the concept of this where we want like a dedicated little thing. It's very service oriented, right? Like I put these things in and I get these things out, but what happens inside, it's just a black box. So it's used to work, but the mod dev disabled that because it was too cheaty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want it anyway. Because, well, you could like doing nested really deep and then just having. Yeah, okay. It's kind of silly. I can see that. What would we want to do inside one of these? 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 1 per second. I mean, without vague definition of 1 per second. I'm just trying to see, like, I'd like to do this, but I don't think that's possible in a single location. Right? No, that can't be done, right? It's really not consuming much because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 gears, and then multiplied by crafting speed, it's 3 gears per second. This is 3 gears per second and 3 copper per second. 3 gears is, well, it's still 12 iron, so it's probably too much, this part. This one is a bit worse. So as much as I'd like to do this, it's just way too much. Is a tutorial something like that? The new train didn't matter. What? I have no idea what that sentence was. How far away is the research so you can show on your buildings inside? Oh, it's not really far away. I could get it here. External overlay display, and it's really nice to have, but 1,000 research is 1,000 research, and it's among many other things that I like to research. So just connections, not really, but on plastic is the one we're working on right now. It's 2,000, another 2,000, and then a cheap one, 750. I'd also like to get advanced material processing. I'd like to get the interior lighting. We need some military science. We'd like to get faster robots. Definitely better power distribution as well. Batteries would also be nice to get at this point, soon-ish. Are you going to have one factory in my building? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And of course the issue will be that I in no way can mine it fast enough. And we have one more miner left. So there. So this is counting the regular subs, and this is why it's done like this, because it is supposed to be a constraint and a challenge for us to do that. And of course, all of the donations, they are still helping a lot in terms of the productivity is already productivity 5, which I don't know how much it is. Isn't that like, there must be like 10% each. So you get like 50% productivity, and the donor speed is way up as well. Hey Zerus, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. How many greens are in the buffer? A lot. Not a lot when we start making solar panels. That's gonna be... Hey Snake-like, thank you for this 6 months. Not much. If we had the circuits, we could check that out more, check it out in greater detail. But alas, that is not meant to be. I think that we don't know, we have no real idea about how many it would take to fill a belt, but definitely this is easily keeping up. You can see there's only 8 of 10 that are active. I put 10 in here, but then I have only 8 of them are working. So that's a sign that, well, could get more. There. Cool. I think this is where we end. I think also I'll do 1 red and 1 green. Will your steel buffer keep up with the... No, probably not. Copper is low. Yes, but I'm also consuming more than 2 belts of copper. So it's not a big surprise that it's low. And this is still 700,000. This is less than 600. It's being consumed, and as we go more up here, it'll be consumed faster. This number will only go up, so maybe in a week's time we'll have twice as many, and they will be working faster, and then we can. But that will basically be the pace by which we can work our base. And of course, right now, since I have too much mining because I'm not really consuming it, then I put it into a green circuit buffer. And when we scale up our science build, then we probably have to sort of stall this for a while because we don't really need it, right? But you're not consuming full build. What? Here? Is this one else? Yeah, this one is consuming a full belt. It's doing a full belt if it can, then it will. Right? What the hell is this? Oh, really? What? How many? 48. How is 48 not the right number? There we go, 15. Good. That's one full belt in, one full belt out. That's what I wanted. One of them wasn't. Good. And this one as well. Actually, it's better to do this, just to see if there are any ghosts or anything. Cool. All right, that was they're chewing ore patches really quickly. Yes, that is also really what I want. I want to dig through this as fast as possible, so I get to force myself to go out here. Oh no, DSIM is not really DSIM anymore. It's still less than 100,000 that's been chewed off from this one, but still. And yeah, we want to go out here and start consuming this, so we put some more pressure on getting out here. OSIM, yes, it's OSIM now. Or ASIM, yeah, it's actually ASIM. It'll change, and we'll have to, this one will also be dangerous, and then at some, only dangerous on, we'll have some fun with that. Whew, good long names like S'mores 9000 a second. Right, cool. I'm a pumpkin. Yeah, I'm a pumpkin too. Are we all pumpkins? It's because we are Disney princesses, and we are no longer. Now we turn into pumpkin at the stroke of midnight. Let me see. If Chris is streaming, we can throw him a raid. Oops. And then remember. Okay, so few things here on the last, but I have a new Let's Play on YouTube. I encourage you to check it out. If someone could do the YouTube command, then it's really, really awesome. One of my absolute favorite games, Ghost of Tsushima, and it's a new DLC or whatever it is, Iki Island. It's really, really fun and looks absolutely amazing. And I play, I'm gonna be playing really well when I get the controls down. But right now I'm stumbling. Tomorrow, Dyson's Way program. We're back on this on Thursday. There. I think that was for Chris. There we go. Good. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for the hype trains and donations and all the cool conversations here. Good night, take care, and stay effective.